Good morning and welcome to AFC 2025. My name is Dave Padwork. I'll be running the stream today for for you. We're sitting here on the evac boat, which is positioned here on the platform for the duration of the competition. Adjacent to this boat are the boats that pull up, shuttling athletes, which you can see happening right now. This is day 4 of the competition. Day 5. Day 5 of the competition. We just came off of a one-day rest period for everybody, staff and athletes, to kind of recollect and rest and charge their batteries and get ready for the second half of the competition. In just a moment here, we'll walk down the platform and introduce you to some of our staff. First waiting here on the boat is photographer Daishun. Daishun. Okay, Daishun. How are you today?
Yeah.
Feeling good? Feeling ready to... Did you have a good rest yesterday?
Yep.
It is. Did you have a favorite dive of the first half that you enjoyed the most to watch and photograph?
Means the divers?
Yeah.
Male or female? Male or female?
Both.
I can't choose. Sorry.
You can't choose?
I
okay,
can't.
it's okay. I think that means that all the dives were really good.
Yes.
And well, we'll see you in the water photographing. We'll introduce you to some of the boatmen, some of the staff here. This is Dan. He's one of the boat captains. Buntag Dan Po. Now we'll make our way down the platform and meet some other people, more of the staff. Again, just a review of the competition setup here with the platform. Athletes boarded the platform from this end where I'm standing here, from the boats, and then they transition to the warm-up area. That's what we are looking at right now. Each warm-up area has 2 dive lines. You can see the 2 beams over on this side, and you see 2 beams over on this side. Each warm-up line has a designated safety diver. This is Arno from Belgium, and he is safetying this athlete's warm-ups here. Arno, say hi.
Hello there.
The warm-up safeties are there just to provide that layer of safety that we always use in freediving for the athletes as they're doing their warm-up dives. We'll come on over to this side, and we have Philip doing a little bit of breathing and preparing for his safety duties on this warm-up line. Philip is also one of the mainline safeties, so he rotates from job to job. So he'll do warm-up safety. Most likely tomorrow he'll be doing mainline safety, or in the pit as we call it. Lots of happy vibes today. And over here we have Ruskin doing warm-up safety on the second warm-up line for this side of the platform. And we have Pei, who I believe is our first diver actually, preparing for, just beginning her warm-up to prepare for her dive. Second. Pei will be the second diver. here in the yellow snorkel, you see Ernie. I believe Ernie is doing watch duty today, so Ernie's job is managing the official depth gauges. Every athlete, when they conduct their dive, they have to carry an official Sunto depth gauge with them. So Ernie manages those, keeps track of them, makes sure every athlete has one before their dive. Good luck, Pei. Here we have Andach in the purple, one of the event photographers. And this is one of Jomar. Say hi, Jomar. Coach is Hui Ming, from Taiwan. I think she is the first diver you're going to be seeing today. And she is weight 85 meters. It is a national record attempt. And her here we have one of the safety divers preparing, doing his warm-ups. This is Mark, not just a safety diver. Mark is actually the chief of safety for the competition. So in addition to doing the hard work of a safety, he's also managing and leading the safety team. He's a really big part of why the safety is operating so well at this competition. Okay, we'll make our way here to the end of the platform. Maybe meet some more people. There's more of the boat captains. Marlon Jello. This is platform manager Carlo. Carlo is also a judge and diver himself. He'll alternate between those jobs. Some days you'll see him in white, managing the platform, and other days you'll see him in yellow as one of the judges. And Jerwin, same, man, jumps between different jobs. Today he is one of the official judges. You wet or dry judge today? Dry judge today, okay, so you'll the best. You'll win. This is JP, another one of the judges. You'll see JP over on this side on the Chetma line. And here's our medic staff today. We have our awesome medics. They do a phenomenal job of taking care of every athlete after their dive. They conduct every athlete does get an after dive medical check. Very, very important as part of the safety procedures for the competition. Flo and Keith. I think, is Ned here today? Okay. And Ned will be here. Oh, Ned's over at SuperHOME. So there's a third medic called the dry medic, and he stays back at the dive facility to meet divers when they get there. And of course, Both of you guys are free divers, yes? Basically, every staffer you see here is, free divers of all different abilities.
For the love of freediving.
For the love of free diving, yeah. Yeah, everybody you see here is an accomplished diver. And here we have the safety crew, the mainline safeties for the Chetma line. You can see coordinating, organizing, making sure their plans are all dialed in, their roles are locked in. It's a very, very intense job, and there's a lot of structure and planning and training and coordination that goes into it, and a lot of really tight communication and teamwork. You'll see the mainline safeties doing a lot of working with each other during and in between dives. This is Mark on the left, Brian on the right, and Mika in the water here. Hi, Mika. Mika always has a smile and good, happy positivity. And this is Fed, another one of the event photographers. Fed himself is also a highly accomplished free diver. We're gonna make our way back down to the end of the platform and give you a quick overview of how the first half of the competition has gone, and then a little bit of a preview of what you can expect to see today. And you probably didn't hear that, but the judge on the right side of the platform, you'll see the green, all of the green. You'll see the name Best Dive on this side. That's the right side, or the Best Dive side. That just called 10 minutes to the official top. So right now we're about 9 minutes till the first dive. All right, you get to look at my goofy face now for a few minutes, and I'll pull up my notes here and we'll give you a quick rundown on how things have been going and what you can expect next. We'll put the divers in the background here for you so you can see what's happening. All right, so again, we are halfway through the competition. It's eight days total, 4 days for women dives and 4 days for the men to dive. So halfway through means that every diver has had 2 chances at their dives, and that means that they have 2 more chances at completing dives. A little bit more about how the competition works. It's a point system, so for each dive, you get you can get a certain maximum number of points. It's based on percentage of current world record standings, so a really easy way to... One second here. Up and down? Okay.
Up and down.
Up and down, okay. Just a little bit of feedback. We'll go to portrait mode here. So for example, if an athlete makes a dive that matches the current world record standings, that's 100% of a world record, so that dive is worth 100 points. There are 3 categories. Oh, okay. We'll try going back to portrait mode or landscape mode again here. Okay, we'll see if this works. We're perfecting and polishing our live stream methods here. So anyways, an athlete can get up to, or they can get, if they match a world record, they get 100%, and that's 100 points. There are 3 categories they can get points out of. So, for example, let's say an athlete matches the current world record in each of the 3 categories. That's going to be a 300-point score for the competition. They have 4 chances to dive, though. So basically, that means one of their dives can be like a throwaway, or if something goes wrong, they still have a chance to get score for all 3 of their dives. Okay, we're trying. All right, ironing out our system. We'll go to our front-facing camera here. Okay. Maybe we'll try this and see how this works. We're about 5 minutes from the official top for our first dive, so just another minute or 2, and we'll head over that way. So, kind of taking all that, more or less, the best 3 out of 4 days that an athlete has are going to contribute to their point standing. Right now, our current standings, we favorites for winning the whole thing, as it were, are Tong Tong, Maro Kaji, and Aliche, in that order. They've all just delivered really strong dives in their first 2 disciplines. Particularly Tong Tong, she leads with 176 points. So if you're tracking how the point system works, 176 is pretty close to 200, and if she had scored 200 points, that would mean both of her dives matched current world records. So both her dives have been really within striking range of world records, which gives her a very strong rating. One moment here. Okay. Looks like maybe I'm upside down again. Not sure, but we'll just keep talking for a moment. Mariko is in second place, very close behind. She's only 10 points behind Tong Tong. She's at 165 points. And Aliche from Turkey, she follows with 144 points. So that's the standings. We are all going to be watching all the athletes, especially those top 3, to see who they stay in that order, or if Aliche or Mariko can bust out a huge dive to upset the order. We're also going to be watching the other athletes to see. We'll be watching the other athletes. Who knows, maybe somebody will jump up into that top 3 today. It's anybody's game, So I think you can expect to see some really good dives. And we're a few minutes from Hui Ming's official top, so we're gonna head over to the best dive beat now. Upside down now?
Now the last one we did was okay. Okay.
One minute. Thirty seconds.
It's okay, Oliver. I got it on my phone.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Away she goes to 95 meters.
Hui Ming from Taiwan. Constant weight, 95 meters. Dive time, 3 minutes and 6 seconds. National record attempt.
Okay, we'll head over to the sonar and watch her progress as she heads down to the national record depth of 95 meters.
40 down.
30 seconds.
50 down.
Okay, over halfway there.
45 seconds.
This mark right here
60
also
down.
shows where she is. You can see this line tracing down.
70 down.
1 minute.
80 down.
1 minute 10.
90 down.
1 minute 20.
And there she
Touchdown.
is.
It's 95 meters.
On the sonar, it looks like she did make it to
Coming up.
95. She's now kicking
1
her way
minute
back
30. Half time.
80 up.
1 minute 40.
70 up.
1 minute 50.
60 up.
2 minutes.
50 up.
2 minutes 10.
Scooter safety contact.
So she is
2
with the
minutes,
scooter
20.
safety now. She'll
40
be meeting
up.
safety 1 in just a moment.
2 minutes 30.
30 up, first safety.
Diver is okay.
2 minutes 40.
She should be coming up to about 20 meters now. She is in sight from the surface. We'll be seeing her in about 10-15 seconds. And here she comes.
地面抓高，恢复呼吸，恢复呼吸，恢复呼吸，恢复呼吸，恢复呼吸。好，手势，先手势，先手势，恢复呼吸，手势，手势，说 I'm OK。
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
好，继续恢复呼吸，继续恢复呼吸。好，抓好，两只手抓好。很好，很好，继续恢复呼吸。You have the tag? New national record.
National record for Hui Ming. Woo! New national record for Taiwan for Hui Ming. Congrats to her on that strong dive. She's now in the care of Keith and Flo, the two medics, where they will do her after dive check. Okay, next up is Pei on the chat my line. Pei is also from Taiwan, and she will be doing a constant weight dive to 90 meters. And Pei's official top is in about 3 minutes. So we're gonna come on over here, settle in, and watch her dive.
To official top. One minute 30. One minute. Seconds to official top. $20.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And a few packs, and
One
away
base
she
shoot from
goes.
Taiwan. Constant weight, 90 meters. Dive 50, 250.
And invert the sonar to watch her progress. Again, this is constant weight, so she has a monofin, and she is going to 90
30
meters.
seconds dive time.
And here she is right here, passing through 30, coming up on 40 meters.
40 down.
40 seconds. 50 seconds.
50 down.
She's got a nice, strong 1 meter per second pace going, a little bit more.
1 minute.
60 down.
And here she
1
is
minute,
right
10.
here. Passing down.
70 down.
21 meters to go.
1 minute 20. 125 half time.
80 down.
Almost
1
there.
minute
5
30.
meters to go. And that looks like a
Touchdown at
touchdown.
90 meters.
Turn. 1 minute 40.
And here she
80
is
up.
right here, making her way back up.
1 minute 50.
70 up.
Here you can see the scooter safety making her way down to meet
60 up.
2 minutes.
and
50
has
up.
met her.
260 contact. 40 up.
Now you can see she's with the
30.
first safety
First
at
safety.
30 meters, and here's second safety right there. Made it through 25 meters now. And here she is.
呼吸，呼吸，呼吸，呼吸。
很好，这边对，好，再比加比，
I'm okay.
Breathe, hey, breathe.
继续呼吸。
Ooh. And now she's being moved over to the medic area, resetting the line for the next dive. Congrats to Pei on that monster dive in white card. Congrats, Pei. is preparing for her dive. Namin is from Korea, and she is doing a constant weight dive to, let me confer with my notes here, 85 meters.
To official top. One minute 30 seconds. One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
She goes to 85 meters.
Namin Kim from Korea. Constant weight, 85 meters. Dive time, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. 250.
Okay. Start to pick her up on the sonar right here. Down through 25, coming up on 30.
30 down.
30 seconds.
That's a solid pace. She's
40
doing
down.
better, well over a meter per second.
45 seconds.
You can see the change in the
50
angle
down.
here, right there. That's most likely the point where she entered free fall. This is a little bit faster, and this is a little bit slower. So you can see from that, she made her way fast,
Down.
and then just settled into a relaxed, smooth free fall, where she is now.
1 minute 10.
70 down.
1 minute 20.
Just wondering what that might be.
80 down.
125. Half time.
Touchdown at 85. Coming up. 70 up.
1 minute.
You can see her ascent coming up on 60 meters.
60 up.
Here you can see the scooter
safety contact.
Any moment
40
you're gonna
up.
see safety 1 is going to show right around here to me at about 13. You can see just right here. There it
30
is.
up. First safety.
So she's with the first safety now, coming up on 20, where she'll meet safety 2. We got diver in sight from the surface safety 3, and now we'll watch her come up. Looking strong.
I'm okay.
An okay sign, I'm okay, and a smile. And now we'll see if she has a tag from the bottom plate.
White car!
And white car.
Congratulations. In the beginning.
Thanks, Jordan. I missed that. I did not see it. So she didn't have the tag. I just missed it. And congrats to Namin Kim for her successful white car at 85-meter dive. Nice job, Namin. Congrats on your dive. And we have platform manager Carlo, keeping an eye on everything, making sure everything is running smoothly as it needs to be. And we make our way over to the Chetma beam. And let's see who we have. Terra from Australia. And this is a free immersion, 81-meter dive. This is a national record attempt. If you're not familiar with free immersion, this is the discipline where the diver pulls their way down and up the line. And Terry's official top is in just a little over 2 minutes, so we'll go have a seat and settle in.
Two minutes to official top. One minute 30. One minute.
Forty-five seconds.
30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The way she goes to
Free immersion. 1 meter. Dive time 3 minutes. Seconds.
30 down.
Terra has had really strong performances so far in this competition. If I recall correctly, 2 white cards and maybe it was at least 1 national record
40
already.
down.
So seeing if she can pull out a 3rd white card on this. Down through 50 meters now.
50 down.
1 minute.
60 down.
1 minute 10.
70 down. From stress.
Pulling her way back up from 70
60
meters.
up.
Up through 60 now.
1 minute 30.
50 up.
1 minute 40.
Well, an early turn is always, it's always a bummer. It's always a bit of a disappointment for the athlete. At the same time,
1 minute 50.
pretty much 100% of the time, an early turn is a decision the athlete makes in order to stay safe and not injure themselves. So at the end of the day, it's always a win,
30 up.
despite the impact it'll have on points and standings. Here she is meeting up with her safeties on the way up. Now we'll switch over to the water and watch her surface. We have dive in sight from Enyaki, the surface safety. You can see him there watching her progress up. And here she is. That's fine. And waiting for the judge's decision now.
You look hard for early turn.
And a strong effort and good decision from Terra.
Even if it's abusive. Yeah, even if it's abusive.
Okay, we're gonna make our way over to the best dive line where Chun Xiao Song is preparing for her dive. Chun Xiao is from China, and she will be diving 80 meters constant weight on this one. And we're coming up on 3 minutes from her official top. Just a little bit more while we're waiting, a little bit more about kind of competition strategy and the point system. There's a balance every athlete has to find between conservative dives that'll get them white cards, conservative dive that will result in a white card, and pushing limits to get a more points. If they push close to the limits, they'll get more points, and if they can pull out a white card on one of those big dives, that's a lot of points. But if you push too close to the limits, then you can get a yellow or a red and lose some or all of the points. It's a difficult balance, and every athlete kind of navigates and negotiates that balance differently. It's all part of the strategy of these competitions. We're now 2 minutes from Chun Xiao's top, so we'll head over here, settle in and watch.
One minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
To
Chun
81
Xiao
meters.
Song from China. Constant weight bifins. 80 meters. Dive time.
Correction,
2
80
minutes,
meters, my bad.
30 seconds. 2:30.
You can see the wet judge Chris positioning himself on the line. Again, every dive has 2 AIDA certified judges.
30 down.
1 in the water and 1 on the platform, and they each have
30
different roles.
seconds.
40 down. 50 down.
45 seconds.
60 down.
1 minute.
10 more meters to go.
70 down.
Almost
1 minute,
there.
10.
75. Looks like an early
Early
turn.
turn from 70,
1:15. Half time.
60 up.
It's quite tricky here. Yeah, it's difficult. That was the sonar man.
1 minute
Oliver.
30.
Sometimes it's
50
difficult
up.
to tell exactly what's happening at the bottom or exactly where an athlete is. You can see Scooter safety here coming to
1
meet her.
minute 40.
Cruising pretty fast down to still
40
meet her
up.
at 40.
Diver okay?
She's with the Scooter safety. We got the
1
diver
minute
okay
50.
verbal from our surface safety.
30 up.
And you can
Diver
see
inside.
the next safety coming down through 20 to meet her. And now we'll watch her come up. She should be coming up through about 10 meters now, so we'll be seeing her shortly.
I'm okay.
Do you have the tag?
No.
No tag. No tag. Yellow card. Sorry.
That was a yellow card if you didn't see for the no tag. When an athlete comes up and they do a good surface protocol within the 15 seconds allotted, and they are able to keep their airways out of the water for the full 30 seconds, and the only thing missing is the tag, then they still get points for the dive. There is a penalty for not making it all the way to their announced depth, but there still are points to be had even for a yellow card. Again, that just plays into the strategy and the decision making on these dives. Okay, now we make our way over to the Chetma line. We have Aliche from Turkey, and she is preparing for her dive. This is a pretty big one. She's going for 78 meters free immersion. And again, Aliche is currently ranked number 3 in points. Her first 2 days were very successful. She had 2 very strong white cards. Basically in this comp, to be in the lead coming into day 3, you have to get white cards on your first 2 dives. It's very, very difficult to be in the lead otherwise. All 3 of the divers, Tong Tong, Mariko, and Aliche, all of the top 3 have had white cards on their dives so far. So we'll see how this one goes for Aliche. Wishing her good luck and a strong dive and a white card. We're about 2.5 minutes away from her official top.
One minute. Thirty seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And away she goes to 78 meters.
Alice Eliaturlu from Turkey. Free immersion, 78 meters, 2 minutes 55, 2:55. Seconds.
30 down.
40 seconds.
40 down.
50 seconds.
50 down.
1 minute.
60 down.
1 minute
Coming
10.
up on 70 now. About 10 more meters to go.
70 down.
And that looks like a
120.
touchdown.
Touchdown.
There she
At
is.
78. They were coming up.
Coming on up. It looks like she made it to the bottom
127.
plate. Now she is
70 up.
pulling her way back up the line.
One minute 40.
60 up.
You can tell it's free
1
immersion.
minute 50.
Each pull is one of these little marks right there, so you can kind of see the rhythm and cadence of the pulling
50 up.
of the athlete on their way up on these free immersion
2
dives.
minutes.
Here's the scooter safety, meeting her a little bit below 40 now, about 44 meters.
Scooter safety contact.
And you can see
40 up.
first safety now coming down through 30 meters to meet her. We got the diver okay from the surface safety, which on this dive is Mika.
30 up.
Second safety is now at below 20 to meet her, and now we'll watch her come up. She's coming up through 20 now, so we'll be seeing her in about 25 seconds.
Breathe, Aliche. Breathe. Hold yourself up. Breathe. Nose clip. Nose clip. Side. Say it. That's it. Nice. Keep holding yourself. Nice.
Smiles and laughter. And the tag. Now we wait about 10 seconds and we'll get the call from the judge.
White card.
White card for Aliche. 3 white cards in a row. That's not a small accomplishment in a competition setting like this. Pardon me while I work through some troubleshooting with my camera holder here. To stand by for me. And it looks like we're in business now. Okay, we move over to the best dive beam.
1 minute 30 seconds.
We've got Yasmin preparing for her dive. Yasmin is from Turkey. And she's doing a constant weight dive to 77 meters. Yasmin had a white card and red card so far this competition. So she's really trying hard to get a not just second white card and get those points up. So here's for a white card and a strong, successful dive for Yasmin.
Seconds. 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yasmin
Away she goes
from Turkey.
to 77 meters.
Constant weight 77 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 25 seconds. 2:25.
You can see her coming down through 30 meters.
Down.
30 seconds.
$40 down.
45 seconds.
50 down.
1 minute.
60 down. Only turn 60 meters. Never coming up.
1 minute 10. Half time.
So we do have an early turn, about 17
50
meters
up.
early. Safety to make a scramble. as they have to do when there's a big early turn.
40 up.
Scooter safety 1 and 2 have all made their dives to go meter.
1 minute 30.
30 up.
Here she is with the scooter safety just about to meet. First safety, we got diver okay and diver inside from the surface. Everything sounding good from the safety team, and we'll be seeing her in just a moment here at the surface. And here she is. Very calm on the surface. Good strong grip, nice recovery breaths. And waiting for the card from the judge.
Do you have the time? No time. No time, sorry, yellow card.
It's a yellow card, but a good protocol. So that means she does get points for the dive, just a penalty for the early turn. Would you mind telling us how does the points work for an early turn? Let's say when a diver doesn't make it, say 10 meters short of their depth, what points do they get?
It's everything there. If it's a yellow, you don't have a dive.
Okay. Is it just 1 point per meter? Do you know how much it is? Half point per meter. Thank you. And this is Carlo, currently today the platform manager, and also one of the certified AIDA judges. And here's Yasmin with the medic crew doing her after dive medic check. Next is Rokong Xiao from China. Rokong is doing a constant weight dive to 78 meters. Rokong's official top is in about 2 minutes. Coming up on 2 minutes now.
To official top. One minute 30. One minute. Thirty seconds. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Away she goes to
They are
78 meters.
From China, constant weight, 78 meters.
78 meters.
5.
Down.
30 seconds.
40 down.
40.
50 down.
50 seconds.
And
Turn
you're back
confirmed
on
from
your return.
58 meters. Coming up.
It's a pretty big early turn, so you're gonna see
50 up.
safety divers hustling to get their
1
dives
minute
going
10.
to go meet her on her way up.
40 up.
1 minute 20.
You should be seeing scooter safety. We have diver okay from the surface
30 up.
safety. That's Brian. Brian there just gave us that call. He is the surface safety on this one.
Inside.
Insight from the surface. She's coming.
Reactive attack.
Okay, and judges conferring with each other. Again, for every decision, the two judges confer and make sure that they agree on the decision. And this one is yellow card for early turn. Again, a yellow card athlete will still get points. Those early turn yellows, they are still worth something. So she does get points for this dive. There is just a penalty, and the penalty is based on how many meters short of their announced depth the diver went.
Sorry, it's the wrong for a while ago.
That's okay.
So
Go ahead,
it's-
Carl.
So it's half for depth.
1 point per meter. Nice and simple. Thank you, Carlo. So let's say a diver announces 80 and turns at 70. Then they get the points they would have gotten for that dive minus 10. So there is a penalty, but you know, for the percentage wise, it's not that big of a percent, maybe 10 to 20% for a 10-meter early turn. Big difference from like a red card or a DQ call where you don't get any points. Preparing here is Amelia Lu from China, and she's preparing for a 73-meter constant weight by fin dive.
2 minutes to official top. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And
One
away she
view
goes
from
to
China.
77.
Constant weight, 77 meters. Dive time, 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 down.
It's a little bit hard to see here, but this is her. Down 35.
30 seconds.
40 down. 50 down.
45 seconds.
Here you can see scooter safety DJ preparing for her dive, holding onto the scooter and doing her breathe up. She will be the first
60
one to go.
down.
Scooter safety is the
1
deepest
minute.
safety. Here she goes. And down she goes to go meet
70 down.
our diver between 40
1
and 50
minute
meters.
10.
Touchdown. At 77. Coming up.
Looks like she
1:50
did make it
halftime.
by the
70
sonar.
up.
Coming up on 60 meters, finning her way up.
1
Here you can
minute
see
30.
DJ on the
60 up.
scooter. DJ with the scooter.
1 minute 40.
Just doing a slow
50
easy
up.
descent and meeting her at about 45.
Scooter safety contact.
1 minute 50.
40 up.
Just a shout out to the scooter safeties in this competition. 45 is not a small dive.
2
That's a
minutes.
big dive, and they do this every single dive,
30,
dive after
first
dive all
safety.
day long. Takes a heck of a strong diver to do that.
2 minutes 10.
Okay, she's coming up through 20. Surface safety, Iñaki Santos has called her in sight, so we're going to be seeing her in about 10 seconds now.
好，再低下，再低下。
Okay, waiting for the judge's decision. 3 seconds.
Congratulations.
White card. Oh, that was a fight. That was good. And congrats to Hangilu for her white card dive. Okay, we are about 3 minutes from the next official top. Just a quick recap on how the safety dives work in this competition. For each diver, there's 4 safeties. There's the scooter safety. See for the team over here on the best dive line, that's DJ. Is the scooter safety. And then there's a team of 3 safety divers. For each dive, they have specific roles, and they rotate. The 3 rotate those roles around. There's safeties 1, 2, and 3. 1 meets, kicks their way down and meets the diver at 30 meters, give or take, when on their way up. Safety 2 meets the diver at 20 meters, and then safety 3 stays on the surface. They give the verbal call-outs. And then when you go on to the next dive, 1, 2, and 3 rotate. That way they're taking turns with the hardest, deepest dives. The scooter safety, on the other hand, they stay on the scooter for the whole day. So they do a lot of deep dives. For each of the main lines, there is a separate safety team. So you have 4 safeties around this line, on the Chetma line, and then you have 4 safeties over here on the best dive line. For each diver, the safeties have to do a calculation based off of the dive time and what discipline. Different disciplines have different speeds. They take the diver's planned time, and they take the discipline. Let's say it's constant weight with a monofin. That's a fast dive, so we're going to take that into account. They take the time and the discipline, and they make a plan for when they begin their dive to go meet the diver so that they can meet them at the specified depth, 40, 30, or 20. It's a lot of fast math and quick thinking, especially when there's an early turn. They have to recompute their dive pretty much on the fly, and snap your fingers, and they've recalculated their time, and then they're doing their dives to go meet the diver.
30 seconds.
And we are 30 seconds from Mimi's top, and this is 73 meters, constant weight by fence.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And away Mimi goes to 73 meters. And Mimi has some friends in the spectator zone over here. Lots of support for Mimi today.
2 minutes 30, 230.
This is a 2-minute 30-second dive. So I'll give you an example for this one, a constant weight bifin dive. Typically, safeties will be planning an approximate, unless they know something different about the specific diver, they're going to plan about 1 meter per second ascent rate. It's a 2-minute and 30-second dive. If I want to meet her at
40 down.
30 meters,
40 seconds.
then I'm going to plan myself about 1:10 for my dive. So I subtract a minute 10 from 2:30, so that's 1 minute
seconds.
20 is when I'll begin my
50
dive.
down.
That would be if I was the first safety. Of course, all that math changes in an instant
1
if there's an
minute.
early turn.
60 down.
1 minute 10.
And
Early
it
turn
looks
confirmed
like
from
an
65.
early
Diver
turn.
coming up. 60 up.
So right now the safeties are recalculating their dives, making quick decisions,
120.
and there goes
50
Mika,
up.
safety 1. Scooter safety is already gone, and there goes safety 2. I think that's Brian
1
going
minute
down to meet her.
30.
And here
40
you
up.
can see the scooter safety. The scooter safety has met her at about 38 meters. We've got diver OK from Iñaki on the
30 up.
surface. Yeah, this is Iñaki here and the white on the surface. He is safety 3 for this dive. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Mark, not Iñaki. We got diver in sight, so we're gonna see her any moment now.
Pusi, kaya, okay na lang.
Okay, an okay sign. She says I'm okay and a big smile. On the sonar, it did look like an early turn. And no tag. So the judges confer. And yellow card for Mimi. And Carlo, how do they determine like an early turn? Is that with the gauge, the official?
Sorry?
An early turn? How do they determine how many meters?
From the watch.
Okay,
So around the down.
so they round, so they take the number on the official depth gauge. Again, each diver, in addition to their own personal dive computer, dive watch, they will take with them a official Sunto depth gauge, and that is used for recording their the depth they made it to in the event of, well, for all dives it's recorded. And then if they do an early turn, that's the number used for the computation of their point penalty. Over here we have Amanda Tran, and she is going to be diving constant weight by fins to 71 meters, and Amanda is from Australia. It's about 3 minutes from Amanda's official top now. Amanda is also currently ranked number 4 in the competition. Again, our rankings currently are Tong Tong, Mariko, Aliche for second and third with 176, 165, and 144 points. Amanda is in fourth with 125 points, so not that far away from the top 3. Very much within striking range of a podium place at this point. We are 2 minutes from her official top. Amanda also, she works for Molchanov's, if I remember right, in their marketing department. You can see she's got the Molchanov's fins and the Legacy Natalia Molchanov's purple wetsuit. Molchanov's is also one of the sponsors for this event, so shout out and thank you to them, to Molchanov's, for your support of Asian Freediving Cup 25.
1 minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Smooth duck dive, and away she goes to 71
Tran
meters.
From Australia, constant weight bifins, 71 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 25 seconds.
Note you can see here, that's one of the photographers. You will always see the photographers accompanying the diver on the first 10 to 20 meters, getting
30 down.
pictures.
30 seconds.
This is a good, strong meter per second pace. Again, this is
40 down.
for any constant weight. It's a good, strong pace to have. You really want to have at least a meter
45
per second.
seconds.
50 down.
And coming up on 60.
1 minute.
60 down.
Again, she's going for 71. Looks like a touchdown.
1 minute 10. Half
Touchdown. Coming up from 71.
She is here on her way up, coming up through 60.
1 minute 20.
60 up.
1 minute 30.
50
Got
up.
the scooter safety, that's DJ coming to meet her, coming down through 40, meeting her at about 42.
Scooter safety contact. 40 up.
Diver okay?
We got a diver
1 minute
okay from
45.
Peter. Peter is safety 3 on this dive. There he is.
30 up.
And she's meeting their safety divers now.
2 minutes.
Diver inside.
And we got diver in sight from Peter on the surface. And there she is in the purple, coming up now.
Breathe, Amanda, breathe.
And,
I'm okay.
come on, come on.
What I have for you? Does that mean I'm a 70-meter diver? But also my David.
Just in case you didn't hear that, David, Amanda
Yes, you
says
are.
hi.
White card.
Actually a 70-meter diver.
Gambate, Mariko. Yes. Thank you.
Good vibes, good strong white card dive. So she'll get full points for that one. And Mariko coming over to the line to prepare for her dive. say hi to anybody?
Everybody. Hi, everybody.
My friend said that you're doing a great job in commentary and explaining. Because they're like non-freedivers. So well done.
Thank you. Kind words from Amanda. And this is Sonar Man Oliver here. He's the voice that you hear calling out the depths. And that's Ploy preparing for her dive. This is Nada, and Nada's here on the Chetman line, and she is getting ready for a constant weight bifins dive to 70 meters.
One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And away she goes to 70 meters. Good luck and a happy dive to you, Nada.
Decat from Australia. Concentrate by fin. 70 meters. 2 minutes 20. 220.
Okay, coming over here to our sonar. Let's watch Nada on her way down to 70.
30 down.
30 seconds.
40 down.
40 seconds.
Good, strong over meter per second pace for Nada. Always a good sign.
50 seconds.
50 down.
Coming up on 60.
1
About
minute.
10 more meters to go.
60 down.
And there goes
Turn.
Already turned.
Scooter
67
safety.
meters.
1 minute 10. Out time.
60 up.
small early turn, about 3 meters less than her announced depth. Scooter safety's gone already. And there
1
goes
minute
safety
20.
1.
50 up.
You'll see safety 2 going in just a moment to go meter
1
at
minute
20.
30.
That looks like Mark
40 up.
meter at 20. Back to the sonar. You've got the
Scooter
scooter.
contact.
She's with the scooter here. We got diver okay from safety 3 on the surface.
30 up.
And looks like she has met safeties 1 and 2. She's coming up through 20 meters now with all 3 of her underwater safeties. We got diver in sight from Mika. Mika's safety 3 for this dive here on the surface. And here she comes. 7 more seconds till we get judge's call. And yellow card for the early turn, so she will get points, just a relatively small penalty. Again, the penalty is based off of how many meters short, and it's 1 point per meter. So that will be a 3-point penalty on that dive, which if I recall correctly, that's probably like a 60 or 70 point dive, something like that. Okay, we've got a big one coming up here. This is Mariko preparing for her dive on the best dive line. This is a big no fins dive. This is 68 meters. That's deep for no fins. It's a long ways down. A lot of points on the line for this dive, and Mariko is positioned as number 2 overall in points. So this dive and Tong Tong's dive, those two are really going to determine how the top 3 women look at the end of the day today. Looking very relaxed, a little smile on her face. That's a good sign. Again, this is a 68 meter constant weight no fins dive. For the safety crew, they're going to plan their dives a little bit differently for this one. No fins is quite a bit slower than constant weight or constant weight bifins, so they're going to adjust their timing of when they begin their safety dives.
To official top. One minute 30 seconds. One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. Official top, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And a perfect duck dive from
Maro Kaji from Japan.
Off to 68
Constant
meters,
weight,
no fins.
68 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 50 seconds. 250.
The current world record for women's constant weight no fins is 84 meters by Sudurska Katerina. That makes this a high point dive. This is about 81% of that record, so this is potentially 81
30
points.
seconds.
81 points for Mariko on the line
30 down.
for a white card.
$45.
40 down.
1 minute 10.
60 down.
Coming up on her
Touchdown.
depth.
68.
That
1
looked like
minute
68
20.
to
We're
me.
coming up.
Way up. And here you can see the scooter
125,
safety on the way
half
down to meet her.
60 up.
Again, just commenting on the strength of these safety
1 minute
divers.
50.
The scooter safety has spent about 15 to 20 seconds hanging 40 meters weight. And now
40
escort
up.
her up.
Safety contact.
Diver okay for the surface. And you see safety 1 here at. Now Mariko is
2
with the
minutes
scooter
10.
and
For safety 30 meters.
2 minutes 20.
And now she's with second safety at 20 meters. Diver in sight from the surface. This is Sophie here on the safety for this dive. We're going to be seeing Mariko in about 10 seconds here. Smiling, looking strong. Wow. Smiles and laughter. Really strong grab on the line. Strong recovery breaths. That's a big dive. That's a big dive. That's a very strong surface protocol for a big constant weight, no fins dive like that. Congrats to Mariko. That is a strong, if my math is right, that should be about 81 points for Mariko's total score. Mariko, how was your dive? Easy. Of course it was easy. Easy. Yeah, 68 no fins. Easy for Mariko. If you're not familiar with Mariko's diving, those of you at home watching this, she is legendary for her no fins ability.
2 minutes to official stop.
Next we have Ploy from Thailand, and this is a constant weight dive to 70 meters, and this is a national record attempt.
One minute 30. 30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And away she goes to a national record at 70 meters.
From Thailand, constant 70 meters, 2 minutes 15, 2:15, national record attempt.
Down.
30 seconds.
40 down. 50. Aliche, 67. Coming up. 60 up.
So we have a small early turn, about 3 meters. She's on her way back up now. Ploy has really strong constant weight.
50 up.
Her speed's usually like 1.2, maybe even 1.3 meters per second. So she's cruising. A fast diver like that is extra hard to make sure they're on pace with her.
40 up.
Okay.
Yeah. And we got a verbal diver okay from Brian on the surface.
Water
She's
safety
with the
contact.
scooter now. And coming up to meet
30 up.
safety 1. Come on. Cruising. Absolutely cruising, boys. And she's with safety 2 now. Diver in sight from the surface. And with how she's cruising, we're going to see her in just a moment.
Ploy, look here. Ploy. Ploy, turn. Side. Ploy, side. Ploy, side, side.
Come on.
Okay. Keep breathing. Yeah.
You have a time?
Oh. Yeah. Only 1 minute.
Yellow card for early turn.
And yellow card for Ploy. Very, very close to her depth though, so it'll be a relatively small penalty. We're 4 minutes to the next official top, and just a little rundown on the points. So there's only a 10-point gap between number 1 and number 2, between Tong Tong and Mariko. Mariko just put up 80 points, 81 points with her dive, and here in a little bit, not this next diver, but it's going to be the third dive of the second half will be Tong Tong's. And that's where we'll see standings they change. Cutting this is long for a immersion dive to 66.
2 minutes to official top. 1 minute 30 seconds. Top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice, smooth entry on your free
Ying
immersion
Wang
dive.
from China, free immersion, 67 meters.
She
Dive
goes
time,
to 67.
2 minutes 35 seconds.
Chris is the wet judge on this line. That means he's in the water. He's holding onto the line, and he's monitoring. This is free immersion, so Ying is
30 seconds.
pulling her way down the line until she gets to free fall, where she'll let go, relax, and glide down to the rest of her depth.
30 down.
I'm gonna guess right around now she's entering that gliding phase, and
45.
feeling that on the line.
40 down.
Dry judge on this line today is Jerwin, and he is managing the dive time and the
1
cars.
minute.
50 down.
The sonar now and watch the rest of her descent. To her
60 down.
and it looks
1
like she's
minute,
arriving.
Time.
Next up, 67 meters coming up.
Looks like she made it. This is free
60 up.
1 minute 30.
these little increments. That's each of these quick movement in pull followed by a glide. So with this
1 minute.
discipline free immersion, typically you pull,
40 up.
you have a short glide, and then you pull the line again with your other hand. Here you can
1
see the
minute
scooter
50.
safety. Here's her pulls.
Scooter safety contact. 40 meters.
There she is with the scooter
2
safety,
minutes.
working her way up. And here you can see first safety. We just got the verbal diver okay
10.
from
30
surface
up.
safety.
First safety.
And this is Iñaki Santos. He is safety 3 on this dive. Again, rotate. My guess is he'll probably be safety 1 on the next dive. He's got her in sight from the surface. That means she's probably coming through about 15. We'll be seeing her in 10 seconds. Nice and strong. Judges conferring with each other. About 4 seconds left in her third second period.
Congratulations!
And white car for Ying. Congrats, Ying. Good strong dive. And that is the end of the first half of day 5. Thanks for joining us and tuning in. And we are going to be back in. Let's see, our next official top is at 11:15. So that's about 26 minutes. About 26 minutes from now. So we're going to be back with you in about 15 or 20 minutes.
rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
boys, parties, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
second, please. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. This is Sarah, one of the safety divers for the competition. Okay, we're back with you again here. You can see one of the athletes making her way into the warm-up area. Check my... Oh, sounds like we are okay now. Right. Wait, just figuring out how to keep our camera oriented correctly. Our next first dive, part 2 is going to be Kira Chen, and she is, her official top is at 11:15. Event photographers here. A couple of big dives coming up for you guys here in the second half of the competition. Let's see, Kira is going to be doing a constant weight to 66 meters. Again, that's in about 5 minutes, so in about 2 minutes we're going to head down back to the end of the platform to watch her dive. Some of the big ones coming up at this point, typically the deepest dives are at the start of the day. Through the day, the dives just get shallower and shallower, so we're kind of past the big constant weight bifins dives. Those typically, lots of wind, so I'm going to talk a little bit closer to the camera here. Those typically are the deepest dives, constant weight and constant weight bifins, followed by free immersion and then no fins. An equivalent difficulty level of a no fins dive is significantly less deep just because it's so much more physical work to do no fins than with fins. So, in the first half, we only had the one big no fins dive. That was Mariko's white card 68. Again, that was a big dive. That was 81 points, or 81% of the current world record of 84 meters. Held by Ukrainian Sadurska Katerina. Hope I say that right. About 4 minutes to the next official top. We're going to head there in just a moment. Big dive we have in the afternoon here. We have Tong Tong. She is ranked third right now with a 60-meter no fins. And we have Wang with a 51-meter no fins dive. So look for those. Those are going to be big ones. And we have a bunch of big dives as well coming up. Lots of constant weights and free immersions this afternoon. So we're going to head to the end of the platform to watch Kira's dive. Okay, pardon the camera change there. We are on line to watch Kira Chen's constant weight dive to 66 meters.
30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chen from Taiwan, constant weight, 66 meters. 2 minutes,
And
15,
Kira
2,
is
1,
out of
5.
here, off to 66 meters.
Down.
30 seconds.
You can see one of the event photographers here. This is Guy.
40 down.
He's the scooter safety for the Chetma line over on this side of the platform. So he's preparing. He's going to be the first one to go. Again, scooter safety typically is the deepest. They're going to be
50
beating the
down.
diver, so we're
50
about
seconds.
40 meters. The scooter safety
160
dives.
down.
There it goes. Scooter safety dives are typically going to last
Half time.
80 to 90 seconds.
1 minute 10.
Touchdown from 66 coming up.
So he will normally initiate his dive when there's 80 to 90 seconds
55
left.
up.
And the athletes dive. There goes
120.
safety 1.
50
and
up.
Safety 2. And of course safety 3 stays on the surface.
130.
You can see Kira's progress here.
40 up.
That's Mark as the safety 3 this time, and he just called out
1
diver
minute
okay.
40.
30 up for safety.
And we have diver in sight. She's coming up through 20 meters now. Comfortable and a smile, good strong recovery breaths. Judges conferring with each other now, and about 5 seconds till the card. And big smile, white card for Kira. See Guy, the scooter safety in the background with his excellent swimming technique. Guy is also an avid swimmer. Does a lot of swim training, a lot of big water training, and open water swimming. The safety divers at this event are all very strong, very accomplished divers. It's a big part of what keeps things safe, is having a really strong safety team. When the line is set for a dive, it's done by the wet judge. The wet judge will go down to a tape mark, look at his official depth gauge, and verify that the line is set. And if it's not set right, he'll send an instruction up to the surface while he's holding his breath for the adjustments that need to be made to the line for the next dive. And here's Tong Tong. She's going to be next on this line. Again, she is currently ranked #1 in this competition, so we're going to be really interested to watch her dive. And over on the best dive beam, preparing for her dive is Gina Kim from Korea. This is constant weight bi fins, 68 meters.
top. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Gina Kim from Korea. Constant weight by fins. 65 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 10 seconds.
She is out of here. Away she goes to 65 meters.
Down.
30 seconds.
40 down.
45 seconds.
And scooter safety
50
just
down.
go. Scooter safety's down. Safety 1 is getting ready to go. Turn.
60 down.
1 minute. 105.
Touchdown.
Time.
Coming up. 60 up.
First safety just dove. You can see
50 up.
second safety
120.
is Brian Hoyos. He's down to beat her at 30. And we have safety 3 on the surface.
40 scooter safety.
1 minute 30.
Okay.
30 up.
1 minute 40.
Coming up on 20 meters, and she is in sight. That's Peter on the surface. He is safety 3 for this dive. She should be coming up through about 10 now, so we're going to see here in a few seconds. Okay sign and a smile. Strong breaths. From Gina Kim. And about 10 more seconds for the card from the judge. Okay, next up is Tong Tong preparing for her dive. Now, just to give you a little bit more details on the current point standing, Mariko put up 80 points with her dive. And there's a 10-point gap between them. With that 10 and Tong Tong's planned dive depth is 63, and that is gonna, if she completes it with the white card, that's gonna give her 75 points. So that closes the gap. She would still be in first, but would close the gap down to a 5 point, only 5 points between her and Mariko. On day 1, she got it. That was an 88-point dive, and on day 3, the second women's day, she did a free immersion for 87 points. So both her and Mariko have done both those disciplines today. They're both doing CNF. Again, if she gets a white card on this one, she'll still be in the lead, but the gap will be closer. It will be 5 points between her and Mariko. Picked up here, you can see the waves and the swell rolling. A little more challenging conditions for divers to relax during their breathing. But that's just a normal thing in comps. You always have perfect conditions. Again, this is a constant weight, no fins, 63 meters for Tong Tong Zhu from China. Her official top is a little under 2 minutes, so we're going to go have a seat and watch. Tong Tong is out of here, 63 meters, constant weight, no fins.
Tong Tong Xiao from China, CNF, 63 meters, 2 minutes 240.
If my math is correct, then even an early turn would still, she could still remain in first place, but it would have to be within 5 meters of her depth. Anything more than that, and she'll
30 down.
She'll change from first to second place.
40 seconds.
40 down.
50 seconds.
40 60 down. Touchdown. Coming up. 60 up.
Half time.
And it looks like we do have a touchdown at looked like 63 on the sonar. You will see very much
50 up.
like with free immersion dives, you're gonna see constant weight, no fins. You're gonna see each individual swimming stroke followed by
1
a
minute
glide.
40.
This is normal for that technique. It's not a continuous flow.
40 up.
You pull, glide, kick, glide.
Scooter safety.
Here she is with the scooter safety. We got the verbal diver okay from safety 3.
30 up.
Coming up through 30 meters, meeting the first safety now. Up through 20 meters, meeting the second safety now. We got diver in sight call from the surface safety Mika. That means they can see her from the surface. We're going to be seeing her in about 10 seconds. That was strong. That was strong. That looked good. We just need to wait and see what we got from the judge. The official judge's decision. White card will mean if she gets a white, that means she stays in first place. There it is. All right, congrats to Tong Tong on that big dive. Very strong on the surface for a big dive like that.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From Korea, free immersion, 65 meters.
There she goes to 65 meters.
30 seconds.
Good luck on your dive, Tinsel. You can really hear the wind is picked up. It's blowing good, probably 15 to 20 knots of wind now, and that's been churning up the waves the past half hour or so.
50 seconds.
Rougher
30
conditions.
down. 40 down.
45 seconds.
50 down.
1 minute.
Just slightly under 1
60
meter per
down.
second
1
on
minute
her
10.
speed, which is pretty normal for free immersion. Free immersion is
1
definitely a
minute
slower.
15. Half
Touchdown.
time.
Coming up from
Looks
65.
like she made it
60
to her
up.
65. She's on her way up. Free immersion is a slower discipline than constant weight or constant weight by fins. Usually you expect to see somewhere around a meter per second.
1 minute
Often a little bit
30.
less though.
50 up.
And here you got the scooter safety. Again, over on this line, that's DJ running the scooter today, beating her a little under
1
40
minute
meters.
40.
40 up.
Diver is okay.
1 minute 50.
That was Peter. He's third safety on this one. She's already meeting second safety.
30 up.
We got
2
the
minutes.
verbal diver okay from safety 3, Sophie. And any moment we're going to be getting the diver in sight. And there it is. She should be coming up through about 15 meters now. I'm okay and a smile. Always a good sign. And a couple bottom tags. 10 more seconds till the judge decision.
Congratulations.
Red card for Tinsel. Congrats on your dive. Really solid performance, really strong on the surface. Nice free immersion dive. Again, if you are new to watching these competitions or new to freediving, after an athlete makes it to the surface, the first thing that needs to happen is what's called the surface protocol. And so there's 3 things the athlete needs to do. They need to remove equipment off of their face, give an okay sign, and verbally state, "I'm okay." While they do this, they need to keep their airways clear of the water. Any airway dropping below the water does result in a DQ or red card. So they have 15 seconds after they break the surface to complete those tasks. After that 15 seconds passes, there's Tinsel. Congrats! Nice dive. After they break the surface, they have to maintain their airways above the water for a full 30 seconds. So first there's that 15-second window to get the protocol done. And you'll notice there's always this just this kind of dead time, this 15-second wait, and that is ensuring that they have the enough oxygen in their system that they can stay present enough to keep the water for the full 30 seconds. And you'll see the judge holding the stopwatch. That's just them timing that. So that's what that's kind of how the surface protocol works. Next we have Yahui Su from Taiwan, and she's doing a free immersion to nope, my bad, I read the wrong line there. Next we have Juie Jang from China, and she's doing constant wave bifins to 60 meters. Her official top is in, I see, about 2 minutes. We're gonna go have a seat and watch her dive. Here, away she goes to 60 meters.
From China, diving 60 meters, 2 minutes.
Juie Jang.
30 seconds.
Juie Jang.
40 seconds.
50. Touchdown. Yes.
All right, looks like she made it to her 60, and she's on her way back up now.
50 up.
1 minute 10.
And you can already see the scooter safety descending to meet her, coming down through 30 as she approaches 40 all the way up.
Scooter safety.
Okay.
30 up.
And we've got both the diver okay and the diver insight calls from Brian. He is safety 3 on this dive. She should be coming up through about 10 meters now, so we're going to be seeing her at the surface any moment.
Catch her.
Okay, so we have a relatively small blackout. She is okay. She is awake. She's breathing. The safeties are holding her up to make sure her airways stay out of the water. She did have a very, very, very brief her airways. Her mouth was headed to go under the water. You might have heard somebody yelling, "Catch her!" The judge If the judge decides that it has gone far enough towards a blackout to be considered a blackout, even before the airways are underwater, the judge can make a call to catcher, and this is a safety measure in order to protect the diver. And it is a red card. And good performance, really close. Only very mild blackout, but enough to be an unfortunate red card for her. But a good try nonetheless, and of course, like we've seen every single time from the safety crew, really clean and sharp performance from them in keeping her safe. Dive to 65 meters, and her official top is in about 4 minutes. So we're going to come have a seat and watch her dive. The wind just picked up again. You can hear a lot of wind noise and a lot of waves rolling through here. This does make it more challenging for the athletes when they reach the surface. Keeping their awareness above the water is a lot harder when you have, 15, 20 centimeter waves rolling through.
Minute 30 seconds.
Good vibes and good spirits from her coach here in the diving pit.
Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And she is out here.
From Taiwan. Free immersion. 65 meters.
At least she goes to 65 meters.
30 seconds.
See position. Again, this is free immersion. So pull on the line, and then you glide, pull,
40
and then
down.
you glide, and you'll see that pattern in her position until she begins free fall, which is probably right around here. Like she's in free fall. Then it's going to be a continuous descent, and she's just relaxed, gliding downwards towards her target depth.
1 minute.
60 down. Touchdown coming up. Touchdown is 65. 50 up.
1 minute 20.
50 up.
1 minute 30.
Here's the scooter safety coming to meet her.
40 up. Scooter safety.
Both safeties 1 and 2 have gone. Safety 2 just over there. They're both down, and then you see safety 3 on the surface.
1 minute 50.
30 up.
Is Iñaki Santos, safety 3 on this one. He just called out diver okay.
2 minutes.
20 up.
And she's with all 3 of her underwater safeties now. Scooter safety, safety 1, and safety 2. We have a diver in sight, so right now she's probably right around 5 meters coming up.
抓高一点，高点。好，呼吸继续，先呼吸，再呼吸，再呼吸。看我。
Okay.
Yeah.
Open goggles, okay side. Stay above the waves, and she's got the tag from the bottom plate. Smiling, it's a good sign. A few more seconds for determination now.
Congratulations. White card.
White card release from Taiwan. is out of here. You can see with the waves it's significantly more challenging also before the dive to get those that big final breath in and head down while staying relaxed.
Down.
40 seconds. 50 seconds.
40 down.
You can see a couple more pulls, some deep pulls, probably maintenance holes for her free fall.
50
and
down.
Coming up on her announced 58.
1 minute 10.
Touchdown. 58.
Looks like a touchdown to me. 58 coming up.
Coming up.
120. Half time.
50 up.
1 minute 30.
40 up.
1 minute 40.
Scooter safety contact.
And we just got a diver okay verbal from Mark, who is safety 3 on this dive. He's here on the surface. Okay, safety 3 is the one that stays on the surface during the dive. She's with scooter safety and safety 1. And meeting safety 2 now. We got her in sight from Mark, so she is in sight from the surface, making her way on up, making her few final pulls until she can do that positive buoyancy glide up to the surface. And here she comes. Like she's got a tag, pulling it off of her Velcro patch, and there it is. Very important in these wavy conditions, the divers have to grab high up on the line in order to not have a wave cover their airways. White card, and good, strong, successful dive. Congrats on your dive. Setting the line, you can see the wet judge. This is John Volklord. He dives down and grabs onto one of the tape marks and then refers to his dive depth gauge to determine if the line is set in the correct spot.
Line set, line clear.
Okay, that line's set for the next dive. Then the platform, the counterbalance system. Case scenario event that something happens and the diver isn't able to make it to the surface, like some of their equipment snags on the line or on the bottom plate, there is a method for still getting them safely to the surface, and that's the counterbalance system you see here. You can see all these wheels. Should something happen to the diver while she's on her dive, and there are very specific procedures and protocols for when to deploy the counterbalance system. But if something happens, this line she's attached to those weights get thrown into the water, and then all the staff unlocks the line and pulls, and the diver can be retrieved very, very quickly just by pulling the line up, of course, because they are attached to the line with their lanyard. I don't know the exact number, but I think it's well over a meter per second that the counterbalance system can achieve to bring our diver back up to the surface.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
And here we have Ivon Chen from Taiwan, and she is preparing for a constant weight bi-fins dive to 65 meters. Coming up on 1 minute to her official top, so we're gonna settle in and watch her dive.
One minute. 30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
She is out of here to 65 meters.
Constant weight 5 fins. 65 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Okay, here we have the official judges' stopwatch as well, so you can watch Yvonne's dive time as well as her
30 down.
a little bit faint of the sonar
30
reading, but you can
seconds.
see here she is.
40 down.
Strong pace, over a meter per second. Always a good
40
sign.
seconds.
50 down.
50 seconds.
Okay, less than 10 meters to go. for
1
Yvonne.
minute.
60 down. Aliche at 60 meters. Diver coming up.
So
1
5
minute
meter
10, half
early
time.
turn. Safety is immediately doing their dives.
50 up.
1 minute 20.
40 up. Scooter safety.
1 minute 30.
And we've got verbal diver okay from safety 3. This is Peter. The surface safety on this one.
30 up.
1 minute 40.
And she's with first safety now, just about to meet the second safety. And we've got diver insight from Peter on the surface. Coming up through 15 meters now, we'll be seeing her in about 10 seconds. Very calm surface protocol and a big smile. Always a good sign on the surface to see that. Waiting about 12 more seconds for her 30-second window. And no tag on account of the early turn. But
No
still,
tag, yellow card.
a big smile from Yvonne from Taiwan.
1 minute 30. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Franloo, China, concentrate by fin, 55 meters. 2 minutes.
She is out of here to 55.
Turn down.
30 seconds.
30 down.
Good strong meter per second pace from Fan on her way to 55. Down 34 meters, only about right now 10 more meters to go to 55. That kind of looks like a turn.
Early turn at 45 meters.
Looks like an
Coming
early
up.
turn coming up.
40 up.
You can see
1 minute.
safety's making their dives.
30 up.
Coming up through 20
1 minute
meters.
10.
20 up.
Diver okay?
We got the full diver okay and divers in sight from safety 3. That's Mika for this dive. And yellow card, smile, a happy face, happy dive, just an early turn. Okay, we're gonna make our wave back over to the best dive platform as the crew sets the line here for the next dive. China, and she is doing a 51 meter constant weight no fins dive. While it's not quite as big as a no fins, that's a healthy, respectable no fins dive. That's a big one. It's a big performance. It's a hard dive. So wishing good luck on this one. Hoping for a white card. we're just a few minutes away from her official tops. We'll go have a seat and watch.
Minutes. Minutes to official top. One minute, 30 seconds. One minute. Seconds. 20. 10.
That's funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
She's out of here.
Wang from China. Constant weight, blue fins, 51 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 30 seconds. 2:30.
Okay, she's out of here 20 seconds into her 2.5 minute dive. Again, this is constant weight, no fins. Generally considered to be the most physically demanding of all the disciplines.
25 down.
No equipment helping you out, just your hands and feet. Swimming down and swimming back up again.
30 down.
45 seconds.
Again, a slower pace like this, you're seeing this is relatively normal for no fins. You can almost always expect a lower pace.
40 down.
1 minute.
There are a few athletes out there who will do a meter a second on their no fin women's dives, but it's very rare that you see that. Those are only, world, top of the world in their discipline kind of athletes that can pull that off.
1 minute 15.
Early
half
turn
time.
from 45 coming up. 40 up.
So we got the early turn. We got the divers doing a quick response and starting their dives early so they can still
1
meter
minute
on the way
30.
up.
30 up. Scooter safety.
Taxi.
So scooter taxi, that means that the diver chose to take an assist from the scooter to make it up to the surface. Smart decision, especially on these big no-fins dives. Sometimes the diver's on the way up and they can tell that their muscles just aren't having it. It's not gonna be a good result. Rather than continue.
Sorry, red card. DQ touch.
Rather than continue a dive that their intuition is telling them is not going to be successful, they can choose and send a signal to the scooter safety, and then the scooter safety will help them up. Next up is Juie Jang from China, and she's doing a constant weight dive to 50 meters. to her announced dive 50.
Coming up!
She's now kicking way back up. Coming through.
40 up!
1 minute.
We've got verbal diver okay from Brian is safety 3 on this dive. And we got visual on the diver from the surface. Coming up through about 15 now. Tag from the bottom plate, about 4 more seconds till the judge decision. Oh, an unfortunate red card. The surface protocol has to be the kind of the diving standard. I'm okay in the thumb. Unfortunately, that is a red card. Next dive, we're going to make our way over to the best dive line. I think this is another no fins. If I am correct, this is Leah Hu from China, and she is doing a constant weight no fins dive to 48. Leah is a specialist in no fins dives. She did, if I recall correctly, 42 and 45 so far in this competition, and this one is a step up from that. She's going 40. That was a personal best dive for her. Personal best comp with it's a very good best to her. And this is Nikki from Ireland, and she is doing a no fins dive to 40 meters.